What is up, folks? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's get some fixins in. Let's get some pods up on the screen. Let's message a few folks and we'll get started. Alright, so we got 3820 messaged. Up next, we'll go ahead and I think take a look at 3790. Again, let me pull them up. Let's see, 3779. That is Dan. Alright, so we're gonna get the maintenance done on this one. And then we've got Dan with no power. And then we've got 3861 with no power. And then 3846, no power. And then a Mr. Rhodes with no power. 3837, no power. 3827, bad base. And then Kyle with no power. Haha. Alright. Oof. So, before we dive in, this one, all this one technically needs is a new set of filters. We'll give it a new subwoofer gasket. We will see what date code the Schottky diode has. Replace that if it's within the range that we know causes issues. Should be a pretty nice and easy repair here, or maintenance rather. The tricky part was already taken care of yesterday with our USB adapter. It was stuck on an older OS version, refusing to update through the normal methods. So we attached our adapter to it, pushed the latest version to it. It is a known issue where you might have a hard time or just outright be unable to update the software on a HomePod if it's on such an old version. Say like 11 or 12 especially. You watched the whole season 3 of Squid Games in one sitting. Jeez. How many seasons is this? Is that what, like a few weeks old? Is that like brand new? I've watched, I think, like 1 or 2 seasons of it. I don't know if I've seen 3 seasons. Came out today. Oh shoot. And you already watched the whole thing. Oh, Stefan, good sir, get some sleep. I guess it's the weekend for you. You're ready to go. No spoilers. I'll probably end up watching it. Don't spoil it for me. When we had our kid and we came home from the hospital, I had a few weeks off work, and we pretty much did nothing but just stay at home and hang out with our baby all day and all night. And I've never watched The Walking Dead, and we ended up marathoning every single season of The Walking Dead. Like, I kid you not, non-stop. We watched all episodes, all seasons, until it was all gone, all over. It's kind of crazy. It took us a few weeks to get through. No stinky woofer to be smelled around here. You streamed it, Stefan? Why don't you just like torrent it? I mean, not that I condone it, but if you're gonna, if you're gonna do the crime right. Yeah, I actually canceled my Netflix, like, I think 2 years ago now. About when they started jacking up the prices and really locking down, like, account sharing. I didn't even share my account with anyone, and it was still just on principle. I wasn't gonna get along with that. Alright, first part of maintenance is a new set of filters. These filters remove unwanted DC voltage from the subwoofer's audio signal as it passes through. These naturally go bad over time, or Apple kind of used some crappy ones to begin with. And they will go bad being used or sitting there doing nothing. They still go bad. And they'll cause death farts, stinky subwoofers, blown up bits on your amplifier if it's not addressed. So I'd like to stay ahead of that. We'll just replace the filters instead of waiting for them to need to be replaced along with anything else they take out with them. $8 to watch ads. Get this, Stefan. However much it is for a movie ticket, just to have to sit there and watch all the previews before your movie starts. I mean, yeah, you can just stand outside of the movie theater and protest until the movie actually starts. But, same soup, different flavor. Alright, let's get a new Do we need one? No, we don't. That is a 26K date code on there, which means basically it's not one of the diodes that fail and cause no power. Let's get this back together with a new subwoofer gasket, since we can't find anything else that stinks inside of here. And we'll move on to the next repair. $4 for a movie in 3D and even cheaper for 2D. Dang. I mean, we've got, if you're willing to go around, we've got like $1 to $4 movie theaters, kind of like that. But like your big name like AMC and Regal, they all charge some pretty fat stacks for a movie ticket. They basically push you to paying for their monthly like movie club, where I don't know, it's like $20 a month or something, and you can watch like one movie a day for the whole month or something like that. I don't know if it was that good of a deal, but kind of like the Movie Pass thing that was years and years ago. There was that Movie Pass subscription that launched, and it was like a ridiculously low price, and they gave you a card that worked to go and pay and watch for as many movies as you could squeeze into your eyes. They were practically operating at a loss. And everyone was like, how is this sustainable? How are they going to keep doing it? They didn't. I can't remember exactly what happened, what their demise was. You can look into it. But Movie Pass was a thing. Can you die from taking too many ibuprofens? I think you can. I think you can very seriously hurt yourself. But that said, you know, you'd have to take more than a couple, unless you got your hands on some prescription strength. Prescription strength's usually like 1,000 milligrams or so, right? And the stuff that you can buy in the store is usually like 1 to 300 milligrams. So you'd have to take a few to reach the same potency as what they can prescribe you, which still won't kill you or really hurt you without taking a few more of those. This isn't medical advice, I'm not a doctor, but I think you should just be careful. Just follow the instructions on the bottle and you'll be okay. You got the 400 and the 600. Yeah, you'll be okay if you take 1 or 2 of those a day for a week or so if you really have to. But I wouldn't take more than, well, I mean, the bottle's going to tell you better than what I can. But yeah, if you do end up taking too much ibuprofen, it can cause a pretty uncomfortable death. But you'd have to. I think it'd be hard to accidentally take that much. Let's find out. Go to the Google. What is a lethal amount of ibuprofen? Most ibuprofen doses are not fatal. Look at that. So you could get stomach, you could cause some complications and damage which may ultimately lead to your death, but the ibuprofen itself, from my understanding, appears to not, it won't kill you. Again, I'm not a doctor. This isn't medical advice. Read the bottle. Talk to your doctor. But that's my understanding. The screws, there are no captive screws there are no captive screws at all, actually, in the HomePod. We just leave them kind of sitting in place when we are taking things apart. No captive screws. Makes sense, too, they didn't think of anyone taking them apart. Ooh, I just thought of a pretty cool t-shirt idea. It's a black t-shirt, and the only picture on it is just a dimly illuminated Siri logo from the top of the HomePod. And the words on the shirt say, "They're always listening." And then on the back of the shirt, it's just got a very barely visible image of the man himself, Tim, with an evil grin. Stefan, you should probably get some sleep, eh? Make sure you're drinking water too, eh? All right. One happy HomePod. Let's get Dan up here now. And then we've got 3861, I think, also no power. Yep. Yep. All right. No lights, no power, a couple of watts from the wall. All looks to me like the usual dead diode on the amplifier. Let's get this fixed. If you die, we can have your pods. You can send, Shuffle Hands can have them. He doesn't have any yet. You can have them all. Don't drink too much water all at once, too. Take a few good sips and then wait a minute or so and drink a few more sips. I mean, parch your thirst, but don't chug too much water all at once. Rehydrate. Subwoofer seems all good. Uh-oh, he's speaking German now. He's gone. Alright, we got some new fart filters on there. They have nothing to do with the power issue we're fixing, but a little bit of preventative maintenance goes a long way with that particular issue and those particular parts. We don't want this thing coming back to us for death farts and all sorts of bass issues. Permission from your parents for the pink lemonade shots, jeez. I think some sleep would do you would do you a lot better. Maybe not drinking alcohol while you're possibly dehydrated. Goodness. No, go for... Well, okay, hold on. Is there a McDonald's serving McNuggets at your time right now? I guess you'd have to get them ordered. You can't, your lobby would be closed at this time. I was gonna say, go walk there and pick them up yourself, but... Smart Home Sellout, what is up? Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Yes, dude, send me that key fob. I've been foaming at the mouth for it ever since you even mentioned the idea to me. My hammer is ready. Two kilometers, how many miles is that? That's like a mile and a half, almost 2 miles. That's nothing, bro. That should take you like 15 to 30 minutes to walk. Make your dad go and buy them. You better go with him if you do that. You better not make him go by himself. Spend some quality time with him. Oh, I fondly remember either my mom or my dad would always stop by a Jack in the Box or a Burger King on the way to drop us off at our daycare in the morning on the weekends. Oh, I would always get one of those breakfast croissant sandwiches. Man, I could go for one of those. It's been years. It has literally been years since I've had like Jack in the Box. Even though there's technically a Jack in the Box closer to me than a McDonald's. My wife had a bad experience at Jack in the Box. And we've just been kind of avoiding it since. Look at that.
trouble connecting to the internet.
Beautiful. All right, we move on to 3861 with no power. After this is gonna be 3846. We'll go ahead and shoot them a message. A very nice shape. Wow, I gotta say. Even the plastic film barely has any scratches on it. Goodness. Beautiful. No lights, no power, only 7 watts from the wall. Probably another dead diode waiting for us in there. Let's get started. There we go. Why so little? You think that's a little Q? Brother, that's still a hefty Q for me. A little Q for me would be 3 to 5, not, we've already fixed 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, that's not little. That's a medium Q, I'd say. Medium-sized Q. There's 3 more that showed up today. We're just trying to catch up so that way we don't have too much to do this weekend. But generally things slow down for a little bit a few weeks after Apple's pushed a software update out. Because at that point, everybody's already tried updating and it's either broken their pod or it's been working since. So come the next software update, I'm sure we'll be getting quite a few more at a time again. I'm not going to be complaining though. I need things at a manageable rate. As cool as it is to have 10, 15, 20 HomePods waiting to get fixed at a time, it's very stressful. It can be very stressful, I'll say that. It's not always. But it can very quickly and easily be overwhelming. I don't know if we'll have time to fix 3 more plus to everything else. we'll see how we feel. We'll see where my wife's at. I don't like to push myself. That's how I get grumpy. That's how I irritate. Here we go. First up, y'all know the drill, a little bit of maintenance. We're going to replace the fart filters with some new ones so that way they don't have to come back to us for death farts in the near future. And now for our dead diode. Whoa, you see that solder ball there? That's now connecting our guy to our guy there. Technically this is fine, we could leave it. The top pins of the diode are connected through the board to the bottom of that capacitor, so this is technically fine. Well, let's clean that up a little bit. There we go. How am I today? Well, thank you for asking. I do feel quite a bit better than I did yesterday. I'll say that. I got more sleep. My chest and arm and what have you don't, it still hurts, but it's not debilitating to if I have to cough or work on these HomePods. It's just a little pain here and there now. And I mean, it's Friday. We're doing pretty good over here. I did not get 15 hours of sleep though. How much did I get? Let's see, I went to bed at... I think I managed to catch up on all of my emails and text messages by midnight and went to bed. And then I actually woke up at like 8 o'clock. I accidentally slept in a little too much. But, I felt great. Did you get nuggets ordered, or what's the nugget situation? I figured you were gonna fall asleep on the Bose equalizer, yeah. You made him go and get the nuggets, and you're staying. He's going and doing it by himself. How rude. You're a spoiled child, Stefan. My parents would have made me go with him. My parents would have said, eat something in the kitchen. We've got food at home. And I would have probably made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with an extra hot dog bun. Because, you know, back in the day, you never got the same amount of hot dog buns to hot dogs. You'd always have too many hot dog buns or too many hot dogs. So we'd always have leftover hot dog buns, and I would make PB&J sandwiches out of them. Ooh, if I was feeling really funny, I would just stick ketchup on a hot dog bun, and just nothing but ketchup and hot dog bun. And I'd eat like 3 or 4 of those. You know you're spoiled. Is that what you know? Is that what you were saying? At least you're self-aware, huh? Do you appreciate your parents for what they do? Or do you just kind of expect them to do everything you want? You eat peanut butter and bread. You should get to peanut butter and honey too, or peanut butter, honey, and banana. Oh man! Summertime's hitting, so the weather's coming around for some Sammies at the beach. You're the good kind of spoiled, and your sister's not, on the other hand. Why do I only want to partially believe that? Nah, you seem like an alright kid. You hate bananas? No. You hate bananas. I can't imagine my life without bananas. How do you get your potassium, bro? It's pineapples for you? I can understand that.
I'm having trouble connecting to the...
I love some pineapples. I'll eat enough pineapples that it eats the lining of my mouth. And I'm concerned about my stomach lining. I love me some pepperoni and pineapple pizza, man. Fight me. Alright, up next here we've got number 3846 with no lights, no power, a couple of watts from the wall. Probably, gosh, another dead diode on the amplifier. Let's get that fixed. You have a pineapple plant? Oh, it doesn't fruit? It must not have the... I mean, are they natural for... are they not natural? Are they native to your area? I wonder if this will work. Hey Siri, are pineapples native to Serbia?
Pineapples are
native to South America.
This is from
This answer is from Sweden.
Awesome.
Say open this on iPhone.
I love the fact that two different devices responded and they're both added to my account. Why did my iPhone and my don't they have like some sort of voodoo magic to not have multiple devices giving me the same answer at the same time? What's the dealio? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh, Stefan, it's simple revenge. That's just me getting back at you for all the times you got it. I think you guys only managed to trigger my voice assistants like once or twice. You keep trying with the TTS and that never works. Ooh, that one cramps the hands. Do you hear that? One of the tweeters. That's coming from one of the tweeters. We're gonna have to. Actually, that's, honestly, that's probably fine. We'll have to give it an extra careful listen when we test its sound output, but not sure I've had a HomePod like a Maraca like that before. Yeah, you know what? Let's take this as an opportunity to tear that sucker all the way down. And I don't think I've ever shown you guys how to. Well, I think I have shown you how to take the tweeters out, but we've never actually done it because we needed to. I've just kind of shown you how it's done. I think we need to figure out what is rattling. Even though it'll probably be fine. Heck, it probably passed quality control from the factory like that. And the customer has probably never noticed any issues caused by it. But my curiosity is getting the better of me, and Stefan's egging me on. Yeah, I remember showing you too, Stefan. I just don't think we've ever come across the actual need up until now. Alright, we'll let that cool off while we try to figure out what the heck that rattling is coming from. So we need to get the microphone board out first. Very nice. And then we can unlock the retaining ring that holds these tweeters down. There we go. We need to unscrew the ribbon cable and pull that up. Okay. Let's start taking tweeters out until we find one that rattles. There we go. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not this one. I mean, we only have 3 more that we can pull. Ah! It's this one. What is that sound? That almost sounds like another desiccant pearl. Here it is. It's just a piece of plastic. Oh, nope, it's still in there. That was just me breaking it. Let's see, can we get in through the side here? We're trying to find out why this tweeter rattles. Welcome, Dan. I'm about to smash it with a hammer. It needed to be done. It's still in there. And now it's gone. We'll never know. We'll never know what it was. Dang it. Okay, sorry about that. They use some weird, greasy, gooey stuff to put these things together. And it makes your hands kinda nasty. Yeah, we'll never know what caused that, I guess. Let me grab another tweeter. Where did my box of tweeters go? I have a whole bunch of these things. Here we are. I gotta get all those Grooves. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Tim got his sacrifice. Yeah, indeed. He got it this time. Is that Shuffle Hands? What is up? Welcome back. Christmas is only 26 Fridays away. This is your reminder. Jeez, thank you. That is appropriate. Let's get this finally put all the way back together, and we can move on to the next pod. What the... What's going on, Stefan? I'm missing out on, I must be missing something. Stefan, do you have like a phobia for bugs, or are you just like normal amounts of dislike for bugs? You have a straight up phobia. Oh geez. Don't watch Beetlejuice. The original. You slept in your sister's room because of a bug. Jeez. All right.
I'm having trouble connecting to
Beautiful. We move on to a Rhodes with a HomePod that has no power. What do we got here? No lights, no power, no nothing. A couple of watts. Y'all know the drill. Welcome back, Shuffle Hands. Welcome back, Stefan. Jeez, Stefan ignoring the chat as usual. He got chicken nuggets. He got the McDonald's nugs. He made his dad go and pick them up for him by himself. Can you believe that? Stefan ate his nuggets and promptly fell asleep. He's probably got half a nugget in his mouth with like a fistful of the rest of them. Just totally conked out, man.
I'm having trouble connecting.
Beautiful. It's time for another one. 3837 here with no power. And then after this one, we've got 3827 with some bad bass. Let's see what we got here. No lights, no power. Couple of watts from the wall. Looks like the usual dead diode. Here we go. Adam, glad you could make it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go, a little bit of maintenance first. We replaced the fart filters with new ones so it doesn't have to come back to us for it inevitably in the near future. And by fart filters, I mean the DC voltage filters for the audio signal that goes to the subwoofer. These go bad whether they're being used or not, so it's wise to replace them if you've got the chance. Pink lemonade vodka shots with McNuggets. Welcome back, Stefan. Thanks for ignoring the chat. You were in the shower. Yeah, whatever. We've heard it all here already. So, what was the order of operations here, Stefan? Did you like throw down 12 McNuggets and then throw a couple of shots of vodka and hop in the shower? I guess it's been more than, I was gonna say all in the course of 5 minutes, but I guess it's been like 15 minutes now. I've been on autopilot. I haven't been here this whole time. Hey, what are you saying about my keyboard? Are you saying my keyboard is gross on my MacBook? Yeah. Maybe between you and me that might be a funny, funny, but I think we may not want to joke about driving under the influence. I hate to be the buzzkill, but eesh. I guess I mean it's not like I was almost killed by a drunk driver a year ago, but nonetheless, people are still far too irresponsible before getting behind a motor vehicle. Or while getting behind a motor vehicle. I know you're joking. I know you're just joking. I'm not worried about you. Is that John, too? Welcome back, John. We think we know what we're doing around here. I mean, we know at least enough to charge money for it, right? What's the thin wire that crisscrosses? This is the drawstring. It sort of holds the top of the mesh nice and tight, kind of like the drawstring on your pants, holding it to the waist of your body. It's not like it's not an electrical component per se at all. Not per se. It's not an electrical thing. It's just there to assist with making it look like that. And then we have a few screws here to hold it down so it doesn't loosen up over time and fall down the HomePod like a pair of loose pants. Stefan says I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I definitely, it definitely feels like that some days. Well, in the off chance we don't know what we're doing around here, at least we stand behind it with a 1-year warranty. And it's not like it's not like if you have problems a year and a day after your warranty expires, you reach out to me and you say something, and you know, I've got some grace. Frankly, I mean, the 1-year warranty is just kind of an on-paper thing. I'm here to fix stuff and make people happy. I'm not gonna be, you know, no one's making millions of dollars fixing doing electronics repair, as far as I know.
I'm having trouble connecting to
Beautiful. We've got 3827 up here and now, with some sort of bad bass. It could be death farts, it could be muffled bass, it could be no bass, it could be rattly bass. We're gonna give this a sec to boot up and find out. Sorry about that. Had to take that phone call. It was from the big man himself, Mr. Cook. He was just giving us a heads up. They're going to be pushing another software update out soon. And to be prepared for the next big batch to show up here.
I'm having
Alright, so I can already tell that that's got some bad filters based on how loud that pops, waking it up and going to sleep. I also notice, and I can feel, this mesh is 2 seconds from totally falling apart. We'll try to keep it in one piece, but it's not going to. Goodness. Yeah, we'll try our best here. Can you spend the night? Let's grab some coffee together first. Let's get to know each other. Can you just not update? Oh, certainly. I mean, you could put software updates off as long as you want. As long as you keep everything else on, as long as you don't update everything else. That's the catch. If you want any new features that they introduce in newer versions, which they don't always put new features in. Usually it's just bug fixes and security improvements. But there's nothing stopping you from just not updating your stuff, right? Eventually, if you don't update your HomePods, but you update your Apple TV, your iPhone, your MacBooks, everything else, things may stop being totally compatible. Ibuprofen and alcohol they don't really interact with each other. I mean, you're putting a lot of stress on your liver, but the two drugs don't interact with each other. Woodchuck echoing my sentiment. As a person that drinks, it's bad for your liver. Word. You know, you can't avoid anything. You can't avoid everything, but you can do what you can. Yeah, I've mentioned that before, Nixon. That's one of the reasons why we tend to get more repairs. Ooh, that stinks. Oof. As I was saying, we tend to get more repairs in right after Apple pushes updates out, because the process of updating tends to put a lot of the parts through a lot more stress. So that is a perfectly valid statement right there. And if it's not causing the diode to pop, it's a chance that the software update itself goes awry, or you lose power in the middle of an update and it can't recover from it. What do you mean you don't want to end up like me? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to end up like that either. This crazy Nick guy sounds pretty off the rails. Basic. What is? Welcome. That's one way to say hello. You know, that stuff's behind a paywall. Not because I want to make money from it, but because that's one of the best ways to keep minors away. Oh, I kind of went into autopilot and totally tore this parts pod apart. Well, hey, now I've got a spare amplifier. Cool. All we really needed was that subwoofer. Since theirs was quite roasted. Like, hey, I mean, if you're smart enough and you're gonna go through the effort to access content that you legally shouldn't be as a minor, that's not my responsibility to stop you any further, unless I know. Unless I know. Y'all are crazy. YouTube memberships coming soon with feet repairs. I have to practice first, though. I don't know if I can operate the screwdriver with my feet. We'll have to figure something out. Wow, I take that as a very high compliment. Thank you, Stefan. I'm glad we can shine a little light into people's worlds. I don't know if people want to see my feet. They're not ugly, but they're pretty beat up. I got rocks for rocks for heels. My callus is like 5 millimeters thick. But hey, I guess you know, different heels for different feels, right? Different strokes for different folks. Oh, I never updated the freaking now text. Obviously, this is 3827 now, with some death farts. My apologies, number 3827. We've been working on yours this whole time here. Do we need a new Schottky diode? No, we don't. A 42K date code says it won't fail, but we do need a new 10 ohm resistor. That's looking pretty toasty. Add those 3 that came in today. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna keep working until my wife gets home. I don't know if we'll have time to fix any more, or if we'll be able to get those other 3, or if we even have enough time for Kyle. As of right now, it's all pretty much up in the air. We're just gonna keep rocking through these as efficiently as we can. I haven't even triaged the 3 that showed up today. No, I'm not. I can't get in the Discord right now. We're working. What do you need? What do you want? What can we help you with? Listen, make the shirts. God, I don't know if that's an appropriate joke. Limited run. Who said that it's a joke? Stefan, no. Turn face. I don't think I've heard that one before. I'm gonna have to look up what that means. Good point, Stefan. You got me there. Well, you know that because I show you guys the cameras. But that could all be fake. Y'all know how good AI's gotten these days. Unless you're looking for it. It could fool you.
having trouble connecting to the. I'm having trouble connecting.
Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting through it. Let's get Kyle's pod. And then let's see. We'll put the other names on the screen if we've got time here. No lights, no power, no nothing. A couple of watts from the wall. A cracked display top. There's a small crack right here. So we'll want to double check the display and see if maybe that might be what's causing their issues. Although I doubt it. Ah! Stefan, I don't want to hear you mentioning me ignoring the chat one more time today after the stunt you pulled earlier. Leaving us in the dark just to go take a shower. Without telling us. What hurts even more is that you said that you were back, and then you immediately abandoned us. The hose equalizer. No, you can't take it back. We're fixing those other three after this. I'm mentally committed to it now. Stefan, the keyboard is working exactly as it should. It's designed to make you upset. Yeah, I know, Stefan. I know. It's better for me than the ADHD medication I used to be on. Yeah, I won't disagree or argue with you. You are absolutely correct. I'll probably end up throwing the vape in the trash and going back on ADHD medication, though. I don't do it because I think it's cool. I do it just because it helps me focus. But it's just, yeah. You don't gotta tell me not to do it. I get it, I get it. Y'all don't need to police each other. It's okay. Everybody's coming from the right place in their heart. I appreciate it. Something ain't right. What's not right? You want me to throw a fit? I'll throw a fit. You want me to throw a fit? You want me to throw a freaking fit? Fine. Is that good? Is that the kind of fit you were looking for? I got me some espresso. You didn't hear anything? Good. Alright, cool. Good. Very good. That's for the best. When are we going to Chernobyl? I gotta save some money up for that. Maybe wait for the kid to be old enough to take her with us. Fixing HomePods in Chernobyl livestream. Livestream from Chernobyl HomePod repair. I'll bring some with me. Oh yeah, Stefan. It'll be you, me, Kira, my kid. Shuffle Hands can come along if he wants to. Nixon, Woodchuck, everyone's invited. Let's go to Chernobyl. Let's stalk. All right.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Beautiful. All right. We now move on to the stuff that showed up today. Heck yeah. The first one is going to be 3808. It turns on but boot. Oh. Nope, we can't do Cancer Cube. I already messaged him. Too late. Alright, so this one is 3808. It is a brick. Are we gonna dye HomePods this week? I don't know how dyeing the HomePods is gonna help you with your problem, but nonetheless, that's the plan. We'll be dyeing some HomePods tonight, maybe tonight, I should say. More likely this weekend. I want to go to sleep now. I want to eat a dinner and go to sleep. Let's grab our adapter. Alright. It's time to see what this thing has for us here. Place your bets, folks. Software issue or hardware issue. Oh, we stabbed ourselves in the finger taking apart one of the tweeters earlier in this stream. Yep, Tim got his blood sacrifice today. It's been a while. He's very thirsty. What do we got? Oh, I like this filament color. This one's really nice. It goes from a dark pine green when it's cold to a bright orange when it's warm to a transparent when it's hot. Like a translucent white. gosh, you're never gonna leave me alone about my keyboard, huh? You all really think that's bad? You think that's really that bad? I guess I'm just so what's the word? Desensitized to far worse keyboards. This is nothing. Great news though, it looks like 3808 here is accepting the software restore. It doesn't appear at first to be any kind of hardware issue. So we'll go ahead and slide that off to the side and take a look at the next repair. We're on a freaking roll. Alright, yeah, we gotta get this one opened up too. Alright, what color do we want to give the 3841? We'll make them blue. I am so sorry for that. I'll never do it again, I promise. $38.41. No power. Reset and update. Okay, all right. Let's see what we've got going on here with number 3841 with no power, while 3808's software is restoring in the background there. No lights, no power. I'm using the power cord connected to my kilowatt meter, so we're kind of going into this blind, but it's safe to assume it's the usual dead diode inside. Let's find out. Shuffle hands, welcome back again. Ah. Shuffle hands beat me to it. Yes, it's glass. It's surprisingly tough, though. I've personally never broken a trackpad on any of my Macs. I've seen it. It can definitely happen, but it seems pretty rare. I mean, given what it is and where it's at, and the risk that it's subjected to on a daily basis, it makes sense you don't see them break very often. It's not like your phone where you're potentially dropping it all the time. Yeah, personally, I absolutely hate the Force Touch trackpads. I like how big they are. That's all they've got going for it. I am consistently fighting with issues where it thinks I'm clicking something or it doesn't realize that I am trying to click something. I hate the Force Touch trackpads. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I hate it. Stupid. Awful. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. For it to be the only way for it to know if I'm actually pressing on it or not. Absolutely stupid. For it to be dictated and determined by software whether I'm clicking or not. Very annoying. I miss when it was a physical button. And even then when it was a physical clicky button in the trackpad, the tap to click interpretation was far better than what I feel like was on these these Force Touch trackpads. And you know what I do? I go into my settings and I disable. I basically try to make it work like a non-Force Touch trackpad. I don't like any of the Force Touch gestures or anything. I just want it to work like a mouse. Like I get the benefits in concept on paper, but personally, I just want to use it the way that I've been using a computer for my whole life. And it's just so inconsistent. but I don't think that my experience is particularly common. I think I'm more of an outlier in that regard. I think most people, frankly, really like it. Like basic there. The default scroll direction is wrong though. Yes. Every single Mac, the very first thing that I do is open settings and change the scrolling direction. That's like the very step 0, change scrolling direction. Step 1, set my user password. Step 3, wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Hey, we don't have to freak out about it. Just discouraged. It's just discouraged. I discourage the use of the word. That is all. Y'all are good. Y'all are fine. Someone check on Nixon's caps lock key again. I think it fell off. Just like me. Alright, looks like we've got a successful restore message for 3808. We'll flip it around, give it one power cycle, and that should spring right to life. Hey, you don't gotta ask me, Stefan. You don't have to ask me to ignore something. I am a professional at ignoring. Last name Amos. First name Ignore. That sounds like nothing but good news for number 3808. We'll put it through its paces, make sure that it wasn't a hardware issue that caused its demise and reason to get sent in to us, but pending any other issues, we'll crack it open for hardware maintenance on our next stream. Wakeboarding. I don't think I've tried wakeboarding yet. I think the only kind of waterboarding I've done is is it called kneeboarding? I tried kneeboarding a few times, and my mom is relentless when it comes with pulling you on an inner tube. And that traumatized me enough to never trust anybody to pull me behind a motorcraft ever again. If it wasn't her, it was our freaking, who was it, our youth pastor or my uncle. Basically, anytime I let somebody pull me behind their watercraft, they take it too far. And I don't have fun. And it's terrifying. It looks like so much fun, but as soon as I try it myself, I'm, no thank you. I've never broken a bone as far as I know, and I'd like to keep it that way. I guess I'm far worse behind the wheel of a car than my mom is behind the wheel of a watercraft, so. I can't help myself. I have to, if I'm gonna drive, it has to be engaging for me. And meanwhile, my passengers, please do not make it more engaging. It is engaging enough, thank you. It is engaging enough sitting on the wrong side of the car. Oh, there was I think this happened like 10 years ago now. But I had a 2004 Chevrolet Impala, practically a base model with the 3.4 liter V6. And I had done all sorts of stuff to it. It had a custom exhaust. It had a custom intake. a custom tune, custom transmission work. I mean, it wasn't super fast, but it was fun. It was fun. For as big of a boat as it was pretty fun. And I was on my way home from work one day, and this was back when I lived with a bunch of roommates. I hadn't even met my wife yet, and all I had going for me was my job, and yeah, pretty much that's all I had was just work. So I was on my way home from work one day, and I saw a group of people stopped on the side of the highway, stuck, because they had clearly, you know, their car had broken down or something. And I was like, yeah, I'll stop and offer them a ride to wherever they may need to go for the night. And they piled into my car. And as I start pulling off, they're like, "Oh wow, this isn't stock." and oh boy, that's not something that you want to tell 17-year-old Nick. Because those are words of encouragement. I proceed to drive like a bat out of hell, whipping through traffic and basically making those people fear for their life, giving them a ride home, make them regret it, make them regret asking a stranger for a ride, more or less. And I you know, we make it to their house, and I let them out. And they're it's like the classic like you see in the movies or anime, where like they've been like whipped around in a car and they get out and they can't even stand up straight, and one of the guys are like throwing up, and like one of the guys are like, "Thanks for the ride." All right. This last one comes from Kyle.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Seems like an interesting one. It reportedly has drop damage. Are we actually gonna get through, like, everything today? I'm kind of scared to plug this in considering drop damage. But, alright, no lights, no power. We've got a lot less power draw than we normally see for the typical no power. Oh, here we go. HomePod was dropped. Only the touchscreen display no longer works, as well as activating the voice assistant. Otherwise, I have not noticed any other damage. Interesting. I heard it kick on. So it seems like it is just a display issue. I'm sure we'll hear it complaining about the internet in just a second here. We'll hang out for it. You want share play? Okay. Alright. You know, we've had it the way that we've wanted. We can share play. Let me get this up here. Wifey said she's on her way home, so you are eating away the precious few minutes that we have left for me to get this working for you here.
I'm having
Hey.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
She's got life in her. She's just not showing it. Alright. Share play. Get ready to pause the live stream so you can scan the QR code, because I'm not going to show it again. We are limited on time here. Three, 2, 1. Here's your share play QR code. Here's your chance. Alright, let's get this fixed. Have I tried putting Ethernet into the USB? Yes, I have. I've tried so many Ethernet adapters, and none of them negotiate with the HomePod and give it an IP. I think it's just because they didn't build any Ethernet drivers into the HomePod. That's all I can think of. Oh, who paused? You gotta remember, share play, if you pause, if you play, if you change the volume, it changes it for everyone. So you gotta keep that in mind.
Gotta take control, 'cause you left
And that's why I don't allow share play. That's why I don't allow share play. Because you guys want to crank the volume up to 100%. After I specifically told you it affects everybody. That right there is enough to piss me off. After I specifically said. And after I try turning the volume down, you continue to fight me on the volume and turn it back up. No, we're done with that. Oh, we've got some pretty gnarly corrosion on the logic cable there. Look at that. Look at that. Ew. Oh no. I mean, that's interesting that it even works still. There's some corrosion on the logic board too. I wonder if this was used in a bathroom. You know, I don't think there's any physical damage at all. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that there's no physical damage. We've just got some nasty connections here. Look at this. This wasn't dropped, unless it was dropped in what? A saltwater bath? What the heck? Yeah, no, I strongly dislike share play. Because, like, why does it, who did it make sense to link the volume? Seriously, who does that make sense to? And like, I'm not upset at you guys. Cause like you don't know better and you don't know until you know, you know? But like, man, having 108 decibels blasted 3 feet from your face puts you in a bad mood. And then you're trying to turn it down and it keeps turning back up. I'm fried. I'm fried. Let's see if cleaning this connector up improved anything. No, you're all good, Nixon. You're good. You're good. I'm not upset at you. I'm just reacting naturally to very loud volumes being played suddenly. It's all good. We're all good. I'm not gonna give it back to you guys today. I need to recover from that. Okay, so it's still not giving us any sign on the display here. I'm gonna grab a whole different logic board display and the cable that connects these two. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't. Yep, okay, good. We have a display. Now let's see. Let's try just a different display. All their stuff, different display. Same issue, no output on the display. So let's try a different cable that connects the display to the logic board. We know this one works, so we'll take it and put it on here. Uh-oh, which display was which? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. They both, we know that it's not a display issue. Okay, so, hey, there we go. Okay, so that ribbon cable is just too far gone. I can live with that though. Looks like one of the pins on it had become so corroded that there's just not enough there to make contact. And it happens to be a pin that's important enough for the display to work. Would you look at that? I'm gonna trigger.
I'm having trouble connecting.
I'm gonna trigger the voice assistant here, or at least try. Hey Siri. 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 Okay.
Good evening, Kira.
It's nice
How
to
can I
meet
help?
you, Kira.
Oh goodness. That.
Indeed.
They're gonna start talking to each other. Okay. Let's see. Kyle 3817. I thought I made a piece of tape for them. Apparently not. Okay. So we've got the root issue resolved. I still don't like how much corrosion is on that left over. That's better. And one more scrub for the main cable here. Corrosion's not something that you can just clean and always expect it to fix, or get fixed just with some cleaning. Because corrosion it's not just coating or covering the connectors, it's actually eating away at it. It's eroding the connector entirely. So it's basically eating away at the connection and adding to the resistance to it until it ultimately can't pass through at all if it's not a completely open connection. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just have a feminine enough voice that all of the HomePods in my house think that I'm Kira, my wife. Okay, we're gonna crack this open the rest of the way and do a little bit of maintenance. We also kind of want to see inside the rest of this, if anything, just to make sure that this, whatever corroded the stuff up top didn't get inside and do more damage there. That just hasn't caused any symptoms yet. But nonetheless, we'll get this apart. We'll do a little bit of maintenance to prevent other common issues like no power caused by a bad Schottky diode or death farts caused by bad DC filters. I haven't watched Borat in a long time. I'd have to rewatch that to even know what that fella sounded like. Was it Borat that ended up being some like psyop movie from some government? Or am I thinking of another movie? Shot key. Shocky. Shocky. Shocky's the name of the fella. Oh, y'all keep an eye on the cameras for me. Yell at me when my wife gets home. I tend to get locked in and not realize that she's been home for 10 minutes waiting for me to help her bring stuff in. I've got like five unread messages like, "Hey, I'm home. Would you please help?" Upload more shorts. Yeah, I need to make YouTube shorts. I could very much edit our daily live streams and condense them down to like 10 or 15 minute video uploads for people if they just, they don't want to watch a whole live stream. They just want to watch the guts and glory of the work. A lot of people look at our YouTube channel and assume that we're just totally inactive because they don't realize we're live streaming every day. Every day they go off of upload activity. But at the same time, I'm staying up till midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, just catching up on repair requests and various emails from people. The last thing I've got time for is something like that right now. My heart desires it. I wanna edit videos and make fun content. We don't need a new Schottky diode. We've got a 20K date code on there. And everything else looks very nice on this amplifier. It looks like all it needed, it didn't even really need them, but for good measure we gave it some new filters so it doesn't come back to us for death farts. We'll give it a new subwoofer gasket since the old foam stuff is certainly going to be the first thing to fail as far as speaker components. Drop damage, huh? Drop damage. I don't think it being dropped caused this corrosion. There's got to be more to the story than what we've got in their repair request. I'll have to double check our text messages. For all I know, they sent us the full story. Yeah, let's do that right now. What were they? Here they are. Yeah, nope. Nothing else in our messages. It's just it's all in the repair request. Very strange. Technically it was dropped in the ocean. Hey, I already made that joke. I joked about them dropping it in their bathtub. Typical Stefan ignoring the chat, man. You what? You're outside? You're at my front door? You what, mate? I don't see no one. I think you're a liar. Wife? I think you guys are lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe 1 second of it. I'm not even gonna look. I don't trust you. I think you're messing with me. The wife is home. Oh, if she finds out I'm still fixing HomePods, she's gonna be pissed. Okay. Let's get this back together.
Hello.
We got a subwoofer gasket?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a subwoofer?
Ow. Ow.
Leave it alone.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. No. Rumors. There shall be no libel in my chat.
Yay. Okay. 1, 2.
You skipped a number.
Okay. Really don't. Okay. No.
No, just watch. Just watch for now.
Yeah.
Here, how many of these do we have? Can you count them?
Can we?
Yeah, count. 1, 2, What comes after 2? 3?
为什么找不到？
Then 4?
快问查，
Then 5? What comes after 5?
你为什么？
Can you say 6?
你不为什么？你来，
Here.
好的。
Yeah? Does that go there?
Sorry.
That does go there. Good job.
Okay,
Good job.
we're done. Oh no! Ah, okay. Okay.
She's putting them in the holes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. Yeah, we'll put that there.
Okay.
Where does that one go? That goes over there? Yeah, you're so smart. Look at you. You're gonna be fixing these for me in no time. Put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... You even put the right one in there. Good job.
Oh.
Alright, we gotta take this one though.
Okay. Okay,
We gotta take these ones out.
no,
And then, here. We actually use these ones for this. Yeah, we'll just put them in a little bit, kind of like what you were doing.
Okay. Okay, down. Yeah.
Can I see that?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Oh.
You need to get the screwdriver and help?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey, you put that back. Thank you. Those aren't for you. Those are for Daddy.
Yeah. Thank you. We like Paul.
Can you say screwdriver?
Oh.
Can you say screwdriver?
Ooh, wow. Yeah, we like to. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, take a car.
1.
Okay.
What comes after 1? 2.
Mm.
You say,
So,
oh, thanks.
okay.
You put that there?
Me and
Right here. Put it here.
me and me.
Or there. Yeah! Yeah! That's the wrong one.
No more.
Here, put this one there.
Oh,
Grab that one. Can you put this screw there? No, that's the wrong screw, silly. That's the wrong screw. Hey. Hey,
Okay.
not okay. Put that one here. Yeah, put it in.
Okay.
Put it in.
Beautiful.
No, put it here.
And yeah.
Here.
Okay, Susan.
No, that one's already got a screw. Put it here. Listen here, you nugget.
Peely, peely. Okay, Susan. Oh. Okay.
All done. Say all done. All right, this is the scary part.
Oh, call part.
We gotta keep this away from you. All right, hands back.
Oh, yeah.
No touchy. No, no touchy.
No. No, no.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Say there you go.
You're on.
It's on, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we plug it in. Can you plug it in?
On.
Here. Can you put that in there? Can you plug it in? Yeah! Good job. Look at that. You fixed your first HomePod. Good job. Look at that.
Wow.
Folks, that is all. We've got that queue cleared.
Cow.
We've got
What are you doing?
everything that we need to fixed for here and now.
Why?
I hope you all enjoyed this live stream repair. And I hope to catch you in the next one.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Oh,
I'm
no,
having trouble connecting.
Say bye-bye.
no.
Say goodbye. Ciao, can you say bye? Can you say bye-bye? Say bye-bye.
You somebody.
She didn't want to say bye. No. Alright. Folks, hope you all enjoyed. And I hope to catch you in the next one.
We look here.
Goodbye.
You know why?
Goodbye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.